And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to another playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West, live and exclusive here to YouTube. I'm your host, Swishbone. For those of you who've never been here before, this is all about blind live Let's Plays where we do live reactions, bad jokes, and plenty of banter in the chat box that way. For those of you who've been here before, whether it's these previous parts of this game, maybe you were here for all the Danganronpa, all the Persona, all the Shin Megami Tensei, the weird streams such as Doki Doki Literature Club and Song of Memories, or even the old school streams like Final Fantasy VII and Forza 4. Either way, a huge welcome back to all of you, because without you guys, while the chat and the channel would be active, it wouldn't be anywhere near as interactive or reactive. And good evening straight away to Avian, who's jumped in saying, "Hi, Saturday. It's a good day. Early for a change. Yes, very good day indeed. First day of the weekend. It's always good." Now, of course, I marked this as the finale because obviously at the last stream we got to the point where we could summon the party together to do the final assault. But I want to just quickly do a stroll around the world, and I found what appears to be an unknown salvage contractor, so I'm curious as to what she wants.
Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can... Oh, a hunter! Yes, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste.
Aloy.
That old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plow horn and the fury of the raging Ravager. So, where do you want to start?
I want to start with your amazing West Indian / African accent. It's actually really, really cool. Great job from the voice actress there. I love that. Oh wow, there's loads of different contracts here, so let's have a look.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here. If you can bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind. I'd like to try it, see if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
In terms of what she said, Avian, you tell me. I don't know. It was all very whimsical and weird and all about infusing things with the power and majesty of machines or something. Quirky, I'll give it that much. Quirky.
You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I want them found before they run away with my salvage.
I can try to track them down.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it, will you?
Well, she's got a plain approach, I'll give her that much.
So you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury? Sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
And the final one she wants about ancient relics.
You said you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby. Dreadful things. With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in the enemy.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid! I look forward to your success.
And yes, as you say, I mean, yeah, the wet forge, it's a good one, I do like it. I wonder if she's got to trade out of curiosity.
Need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
Right, she's got a fast travel pack and a smoke bomb, which I don't want. Then we've got braided wire, sturdy hard plate. Is there anything more rare that I don't need? Or rare things that I do need, actually, even now I think about it. Ravager circulator, small machine, snap more. Nothing that immediately is looking for what I need. Then we've got the rarer ones, okay, including medium machine cores, that's useful. Ravager's primary nerve, roller back primary nerve, nope. Ooh, she has some rare ones, and even a really high one. Requires 18 processed metal blocks. I don't have any of these, so I'm going to get one. Merchant has run... Ah, so they've only got 2 to buy. That's fine. I'll have them. I will take them off your hands.
You're welcome.
Oh, really? He entered the shadowy room as angry as a thunderstorm. It's hardly interesting, is it? That's not the best one. I must say, I was reading a book by Stephen King years ago. It was called On Writing and When We're at the Craft, and he talked about essentially the way you use similes. And there was one that he used, he wrote it down, he said when he read it, he put the book down and refused to read it any further. And the line was, he waited as patiently as someone waiting for a chicken sandwich. He waited as patiently as a person waiting for a chicken sandwich. Is there some kind of literary connection I'm missing here? How am I supposed to picture that as a simile? It's nonsense that's pure nonsense. Unlike my legendary favourite one, it was dark as a carload of arseholes. That was nonsense, but I know exactly what the author's getting at. I can immediately picture it. And yeah, Avian, your reaction in the comments says it all. You're not wrong. Again, what? Seriously? What are we supposed to take away from this? Yep, so Ravager Cannon. Hunters will retrieve a Ravager Cannon. Let's make some art. Okay. Then we've got the Ancient Relics. The contract's Courier of Salvage Limited hereby engages Hunter to receive ancient relics at 2 machine graveyard sites on behalf of the salvagers. Parts can be found in all sorts of strange places. Dismiss nothing. The Hunter understands that accepting this contract, blah, blah, blah. We know that bollocks. Let's not bother with that. Plant halls and plants. Yep. Okay. Following the Hunter will need to kill plough horns and retrieve salvage from the designated herd. Hunter will, if possible, retrieve the flowers that grow in the wake of these machines. Be careful of plough horns, since the kind of threats. Flowers might wilt or refuse to grow. Moreover, such flowers won't grow at all if the machine's being killed. The salvagers suggest remaining out of sight when retrieving them. Interesting. So we've got a stealth one. Oh dear, I'm sorry that you're having to waste time thinking about it. Oh dear. Hey. I apologise for nothing. Right, so let's go on the map then. So we've got hopefully some of these now free. Yep, that's one of the side quests that I've got active, but let's go here. So if we activate these, hopefully the map will now be updated to show the destinations. Ah, okay, so go to the Ploughhorn site. So we'll start with that one. It's only a level 15. And we need to go up there. Alrighty then. Let's go.
I should read those contracts when we have some time.
I've already read them.
Exactly what I have to do.
I've already read them.
The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby. Better take a look at that contract of hers. Make sure I know what I'm looking for. There's the herd Honda picked. Let me stand aside and look at those flowers first.
Ah. I really could have done with getting some new ammo. Never mind, I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I've been doing some hunting while I was off-stream, people. As for upgrading my weapons, no, I've been struggling to find some parts for it, but I'll say we're just going to have to go with what we've got, I think. We might get some useful items from taking these down. So for now, we're going to see what we can find.
Frost is no good here.
Yeah, but acid is. Right, I need to get close to them so I don't get seen, so I can pick up their flowers. Right, are these the plowhorn plants?
I can sneak up behind one of the plowhorns. I might be able to get those flowers before they wilt.
Right, so you have to basically follow them in the wake. You literally have to be right behind them.
A pulse from my focus might help me spot these flowers faster.
Yes, it will, Aloy. I know what you're doing. Don't worry about it. No way, you're trying to eat an apple and your beagle wants it already, Avian. That's crazy. You can't see me.
Looking for me.
Yep, we're hiding behind the school bus. It's working for now.
Maybe now I can get those flowers.
I literally feel like I'm mopping up turds at the moment. That's what it feels like. Right, excellent. There we go. Whoops.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Trying to... That's a good strategy. Eat fast so they give up. I think that's made it angry.
Time to follow up!
One quick acid shot should deal with this. That's really weird. Aloy just tried to literally use the... acid against it, even though it seems acid is its strength. I don't quite understand that one. I'm not complaining though. I'm amazed that worked. I managed to shoot it through the bus. Oh, well that's not worked. It managed to knock me out. Yeah, it's a bit angry at me, but unfortunately its anger wasn't enough to save it, was it? That was mean, but it worked. Ooh, what's that? A ploughorn horn. Nice. They're quite rare, ploughorn horns. And I've just picked up quite a few of them, because I've knocked them off. So that's really helpful.
That's all the salvage I need. I should get back to Honda. Drop this all off.
Yep, there we are. So that's the first of the contracts complete. Not bad at all, yes. I don't think you're supposed to.
Contracts when I have some time.
I don't think you're supposed to do the contracts at this point. At this point in the game, I don't think you're supposed to be flying in like I am. But it's my game. I'll do what I want.
Who cares? We're into NAC territory. I can take them. If not, I can outrun them.
So, if you say so.
I brought you that plowhorn salvage you wanted. And the flowers.
Hammer and spark! Aren't these breathtaking? Here's your payment. Now to try this leaf water the Utaru rave about. I am prepared to be inspired.
Okay, I'll say farewell for now.
I have to go.
Luck be with you.
I just got a coil which increases draw speed, which is kind of useful. And you said you like the armor that Aloy's got right now. It's called Trader armor, I believe. If I quick go to my outfits, yeah, because it's the Karja Trader, so it's quite a decent armor, and I can actually upgrade it. You can see there, its only real problem is it's not good against acid, and it's no good against frost. But it certainly works against. As for leaf water, I get the feeling that she's raving about tea. That's what I think she's raving about. Right, so I've done that one. So let's go with the ancient relics. Let's go with that one. And, oh, there's two sites to explore apparently. There's that one and that one. Let's go north. Let's start by going north. I'm used to going north because that's where I live, in the north. That's possibly cheating, just going straight to my bird like that, but it works, definitely. So yeah, it says to me it's definitely going to be a form of tea, like a herbal brew or something of that nature. So somewhere around here is this mysterious site.
Those ancient machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. Maybe I'll read the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay then. So where are these ancient machines? That's the question. Yeah, I agree. Herbal tea is lovely. Herbal tea is absolutely gorgeous. Right, it seems I'm above it, so I'm in the wrong place.
The old ones really put up a fight here.
I'm guessing it's going to be inside this quarry. Sleepy time. I'm guessing it contains chamomile. That's usually what most people go for when it comes to trying to sleep. Right, it's telling me to go to the site, but I was already there, wasn't I? Yeah, suggesting it's back up there. Well, that's the southern machine site. So what exactly am I looking for? Oh yeah, peppermint tea is gorgeous. Peppermint tea is lovely. So it just says only pick up the good stuff. It doesn't tell us like pick up anything else. But I'm not seeing... Oh, hello, what's that? Aha! No, it's not that one. Right, well this has the looks of a machine yard, doesn't it? So let's get searching. Doesn't seem to be anything underwater.
Get my kit dry at least.
What's that? Nope, nothing here. So we found what appears to be a very large site with potentially a lot of things to discover. But according to this, I'm nowhere near the site. That's the only problem. This does not seem to be it. It's something, but it's not what I'm looking for. Some kind of container yard. You can see how it's a container yard. But there's nothing here to actually take. There's no real salvage. Well, there is something over there, though. What's that? Oh, I'm back at Bleeding Mark. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong place. Well, I can save my game at least. And I can actually also quickly check my gear just to see what I'm missing in terms of upgrades.
Outlander. Are you
So as you can see, we've got a few weapons, but like that one is almost maxed out, but I need more green shine slab in order to be able to do it. And it'd be a pretty powerful all-round weapon. The one I really want to upgrade though is this, the Sun Scourge, but the problem is I've not been able to get the Tide Ripper circulator, nor the Apex Elemental Claw Strider. I don't know where to find those things. That's a weapon that I can upgrade, but again, it involves using my green shine cluster, and I don't want to do that. Because it's such a rare thing to have. It's needed for all the really high level upgrades. And now's not the time to be cashing in. So what makes this game quite, I won't say difficult, but it certainly adds challenge, is that the method of upgrading your weapons and your armour isn't as easy as previous games. And there's nothing wrong with it.
This might be the place Honda was talking about.
Right, it's definitely in here somewhere. Ah, hold on. Right, let's go into the vehicles. Right, what's in these? Out of curiosity.
Don't think Honda will find this useful, but I might.
Oh, okay. That's not what I call prying it open, but...
Right here. I think Honda will like this.
Aha! Right, okay. So there's another ancient compartment over there. What's in this one? Gotcha, right there. Inside the tanks, basically.
Not sure if Honda's gonna want this, but maybe I can find a use for it.
Yeah, I thought I saw another one.
I doubt Honda can use this for her armor. Maybe I'll keep it then.
Right, Aloy, we get it. You've got some salvage for yourself. Good for you. That was a waste of an ammo shot. That was a complete and utter waste. I don't know why I did that. Right, where did I see it? There. Yeah, it's only a green one. I can't see this being any use. Out of the way. There we go. Find more tanks and find more compartments.
This should be useful.
Right, there's one more in the area apparently. Oh, sorry, Avian, I just killed a prairie dog. Major apologies. I wasn't aiming for that, I was aiming for the rabbit. Well, I mean, this game's been a lot of fun to play. I say if you say you play it doing all your time looting, well, again, we're all different kinds of players, and I like the fact that you can
This might be the place Hondo was
find
talking about.
whatever you want out of it. It's cool. Oh no, you don't. Get back here. Sorry, nice little rabbit. I couldn't let you escape this time. Okay, there's one more somewhere.
Let's really put up a fight here.
Aha, hello. Right, what's in this one? You kind of missed it anyways. Right, you gonna let me pry you open? Excellent, and that's got us.
So Hondo will want this. I
Perfect.
think that's all the salvage I'm gonna find. I should check out the other site Hondo marked on her compass.
Let's go after the other one. Yes, so even though this is meant to be the finale and the ultimate end to the story, we're back side questing people for a while because why not?
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
What we need to do here is find more loot. We've done that already. We're going to get more. Being able to fly makes things somewhat easier. You like the wings of my Sunbird, do you, Avian? I mean, they are solar panels. That's how it's gaining all its energy. At least that's what I believe.
I should be closing in on the other ancient machines Hondo wanted to salvage.
Right, okay, it's somewhere below me apparently. Oh, there's a Ravager site here. Right. Annoyingly, she wants a Ravager gun, but it's too far away to take it all the way back. To carry it over 1,000 steps would be very, very tricky to say the least. Yep, there's quite a few here. But as you can see, there's a Ravager waiting for us. Weak to acid. Okay. But first of all...
What used all these machines for?
That's the cannon removed.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Until they do, we're going to wait. I'm not going to shoot it again. I'm going to be cheap. Then again, maybe I won't have to.
That acid ought to hurt us.
There we go. One down. Got some glow blast as well, which could come in handy. And the great thing about the Ravager weapon, which is all the way over here, yeah, getting into a fist fight with it isn't a good idea. Oh, that's annoying. It did that just as I was about to hit the damn thing. That's frustrating. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm still in the battle, that's fine. All is good. And we are healing, all is good.
Hit it while it's covered in acid.
Don't need to, just let it dissolve. There we go. I earned a nice supper Joe there. I think I earned that. I will go to the ancient machine site now and find all the relics, now that I've taken care of those annoying enemies. But first of all,
I'll keep some extra on hand.
let's retail, let's refill, let's get ourselves all sorted out. I got myself some new coffee today, and it's not as bitter when it's cold. It's not as bad as the others. Obviously, I prefer to not drink cold coffee, but I've not got any additives to worry about, at least this time. What's in the car here?
I think Honda will like this.
Good start. I was going to say, I thought, isn't that one also there to be pried open?
Not sure if Honda's gonna want this, but maybe I can find a use for it. Oh, this should be useful.
Okay, and there's more on the side of this truck as well. Not going to be what I want, I don't think, 'cause it's not
I
purple.
doubt Honda can use this for her armor. Maybe I'll keep it then.
Yeah, maybe you will. Because it's loot, and we always keep loot. We don't ever pass upon loot if we can possibly do it.
I bet Honda will want this. I don't think you can make armor with this. But maybe I can use it for something else.
Right, there's one more to find apparently. So what's over here? And there's one here too.
This'll work. These should be enough relics for Honda's armor. Now I just gotta take them to her.
Yeah, but there's also some more loot over here. So let's go and grab it while we can. I thought I needed to pry that open, but I don't. Oh, I found an extra piece of salvage, which I don't normally need. I found 5 pieces of salvage. I'm meant to be looking for 4. That's curious. I don't know if that's a glitch or if I've just got lucky. Yes, I want what the bird had. Yep, vulture feathers and bird meat. That could come in handy. Now, rather than go back by flying and taking the long way round, we're simply going to use free fast travel. The one thing I want from video gaming to be real: fast travel. Would you like to fast travel to Japan? Yes, please. Would you like to fast travel to Canada? Yes, please. Would you like to fast travel to London? No, it's a shithole. No offence to all the people from London, by the way. I live in the north of England. I can't throw shade at London. I really can't.
I brought you salvage from those machine graveyards.
Hauntingly beautiful place, isn't it? Your payment, as agreed. Now we're one step closer to completing my masterpiece.
I have to go.
Luck be with you.
Very simple. Nice, easy trade completed. And we've received a couple of ancient sculptures for that. I've got 40 of those. It's a shame I've not got 40 of the rare items that allow me to upgrade my armor and everything. I find that a lot more useful. Unfortunately, there's not much you can really do about it. So we've got property retrieval and then finally the Ravager cannon. Let's go with the find the rogue salvagers. We're going human hunting, people. That's what we're doing here tonight. We're side questing for the moment before we go into the main end game. Why are we side questing? Because we can. Right, how far away are we talking? Oh, quite far away actually. All the way over to the north. Oh, all the way over to the northwest. I'm coming home, people. I'm coming back to the northwest. And I say I am hoping that tonight, I've labelled it finale for a reason, because I believe I've got access to the final mission. So we are going long tonight. If I need to take a break at any point for a comfort point, I will, but we're going to be trying to go to the end. And if it's anything like the previous game, half an hour of the stream is going to be the credits. Because the thing about AAA games these days is they have a huge, huge cast of developers. Having said that, apparently there's a really rather poor and disappointing platform from the PlayStation 3 era called Mighty Number 9. And apparently it had a 4.5 hour credit sequence. 4.5 hours! The reason? It name-checked every person that backed it on Kickstarter. And it made a ridiculous amount of money on Kickstarter too. Right, there's somewhere down
Take
here.
a look around. Maybe read the contract again. Make sure I know what I'm getting myself into here.
And as you say, Avian, why are we quite side questing? Because loot. We want loot. That's right, machine alligator. Stay right over there. No, I said stay right over there. Don't come closer. I can override it, apparently. Might spend forever killing the damn thing when I can simply use it as a backup weapon. Yes, that's right, I'm being followed by a giant crocodile. That's how you go into battle, people.
Not just full, but the pack has room.
The only problem is, if you just noticed, I've noticed something. The override is fading. So I've got to be careful. When the override fades, I need to be in hiding. So I can instantly recharge it. Ah, that's where there's a shelter nearby. Right, if I can get past it without triggering it, I can carry on. Oh, hello, that's useful. A save point. I will take that. Save points are good. And
Empty camp, but the gear looks awesome. Could be from the thieves I'm looking for. Let's see if my focus can pick up a trail.
aha. So that's why I found the shelter here. I found the shelter that was used by the enemy. That explains that. I can now do quite a lot of outfit upgrades as well, you see, because the problem is a lot of them use green shine slabs, and I can't afford to waste the green shine. That one, to be fair though, doesn't need a lot of things, so I'm going to upgrade that one, the High Marshal. Yeah, now it's needing some stuff that I don't have. And as you can see, it's made differences. Yeah, very useful around the crocodile. A giant metal crocodile. That's actually true. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, I need to make a load of these. The others I can do without for now. Oh, I can upgrade a pouch. Which one can I upgrade? My arrow quiver. I can upgrade my arrow quiver. Oh, thank God for that. All I need is the salmon bow and I'll be able to take that even higher. Well, that means I can now actually carry more ammo. That's really useful. Having the ability to carry more arrows will be massively beneficial. So having more ammo is definitely going to be a massive, massive boost. But unfortunately, as I say, I'm not in a position to upgrade the weapons I want to upgrade. It's really annoying. I can upgrade a lot of weapons, but it's all the weapons I don't want to upgrade. It's really frustrating when I'm like, oh, for God's sake, can you just give me a weapon I want to upgrade? I'm carrying all my resources, by the way, because it means I can make some on the fly when I need them in battle. The advantage of this game is, oh, I'm actually out of Echo Shell, so I need to get some more Echo Shell. I've not got any more of that left. Right, I'll quickly save my game again, and then what I will do is follow this trail. And then we can go after this next series of hunters. Yes. This is one way to start the finale stream, is to spend our time looting and crafting.
Something happened here. A change of direction. Why? Snap moss. Must have caught the thieves by surprise and chased them here. That's some bad luck. Guess I should recover Honda's scrolls then.
Oh, I've just seen that he's coming towards me. I mean, I can override it and then run around it, but I want to finish it.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
I mean, I can override it, but I'm going to try and finish it. But I want to try and pick up as much of the ammo as I can. Pick off a ton of its armor. Ooh. He just knocked me out of cover, but I got away with it. Come on, that's it. Enter cooldown mode. gotta let it enter cooldown mode. It's easier to pick it off. You could do as much damage as possible from here. So now I'm exposing it again. Keep the aim steady. Keep the mind under control. Because that's what we've got to do. And we're going to get ourselves through this. Now's the time to get its attention. Sorry, dude, but I wasn't going to make it that easy for you. So it's time to apply a lot more loot while we can. Yes, more ammo is good, more loot is even better. I was right, some more parts. Let's get them.
No scrolls. The other thief might have them. The scrolls. They mentioned ruins by a metal tower. I think I know where it is. Maybe I should get the relics back to Honda. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
Okay, well before we do that, let's very quickly go back to the shelter. Do a quick save. We'll deal with this quest, and then after that, we will head to the end game. That's the way we're doing this, people. Before we do that, quick resupply on ammo. I'll do. Fantastic. Okay. And of course, depending on how quickly we get through, assuming we do get through this, we might find ourselves in a situation. Oh, it costs a throw pad, does it? No, it doesn't. If we do it here, it costs me nothing. So I'm constantly going back and forth. This is the nature of the side quester.
There's the metal tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere. Up there. Might be the relics. But how do I get to them?
Well, we can spend the long way around, or we can do it like this. I'm going to see if it'll let me do it. Gotta love glitches.
There they are. I guess that's the way down.
Here we are. I don't think you're supposed to do it that way. I think you're supposed to sneak around and climb it and everything else, but I have a sunwing. I can fly. I'm going to fly. Yeah, you think it's going to take a while, Avian? Well, it depends on how much of it is cutscene, how much of it is mission. But we're going to get started anyway. Oh, hello. I spy some loot there. Now that's having eyes of a hawk, people. We're going to fly into the Aurora Borealis. And so I do have a backup controller in case my battery gets low, but it shouldn't do because I've fully charged it, so we should be fine. We should be good to go. I mean, I could have fast travelled straight to Handa, but I have a chance to fly, so let's do it. Watch it now, I'll get a reward for this, which is absolutely pitiful, but well, at least we've done it. There we are, the clearing right ahead of us. That's where we're going. Where the fire's just lit on the horizon. And that wasn't an intended pun, by the way. I wasn't doing a pun on Horizon the game. Ooh, very low res detail jump popping then. Even on the PS5, it doesn't have the full draw distance fully rendered.
I should read through that contract later. Make sure I've got everything I need to get it done.
Let's glide over the settlement and then down. It's cheap, but it works.
Been taking care of those contracts for me?
Got the ancient relics from the ruins you mentioned. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
That's the Forbidden West for you. You held up your end of the bargain. I'll put these treasures you've reclaimed to good use.
I have to go.
Luck be with you.
And now we got the final mission to deal with. We received an Apex Roller Heart. Ooh. Now that could be useful, because I'm pretty sure I need that for one of my upgrades. It might well be that doing the salvage contracts is one way of moving your character forward in terms of movement. Yeah, so some of them need Apex different ones, if you know what I mean. Apex Stalker Heart. Yeah, so some of the weapons require the Apex things in order to succeed. But evidently not the ones I want. That's frustrating. Outfits, meanwhile. Yeah, see, I can upgrade certain armor as well. So this is the issue. It's getting all the parts. That's the tricky part about doing the upgrading on this, getting the parts you need. If it was a case of being able to just give them shards and then let them use their parts to do it for you, it would be easy. But that's why it isn't just like that, because everyone would be overpowered really easily if they did that. And while being overpowered is fun, it's not something that should be encouraged. Right, so now what we need to do is get a Ravager cannon. So we're looking to go to the Ravager site, which is in this direction, I think. Let's go. So doing all the side quests and everything else, there's loads of content to explore in this game. It's been a really big pickup. When you say you guess, Avian, what do you mean you guess? You guess at what? Ah, yeah, being overpowered does have its drawbacks. Well, we saw in the Shin Megami Tensei 5 stream, it made the stream quite fun once we got past all the grind part, didn't we? When you compare it to some of the battles we've had before, ooh, I'm not in the mood to fight bristlebacks. I've not got time for that shit. I've got more important things to finish. Yep, there's the...
Honda mentioned should be nearby. I just need to look at that contract one more time. Make sure I got all the details right. There they are. Honda wants one of those cannons. I'll need to shoot it off without killing the Ravager. Otherwise, I might damage the goods.
So this is one where what I need to do is isolate one. And pick it up. Get down.
I need to aim for that cannon.
Bridgewater ammo could help here.
Ah, the cannon's on top. I was too busy thinking of there's a oh. I better make sure we don't get trampled by the long neck, the tall neck.
I need to kill this thing before I clip that cannon. I need it intact.
cannon for Honda.
Okay.
Got it. Acid's all over it.
Maybe I should get that cannon before I take off.
Right now is not the time to get that cannon, Aloy. Now is the time to finish off an enemy.
I should grab that cannon and take it to the drop-off point the contract mentions.
Got it.
There we go. So the weapon was back this way, I believe. Right, so where have I got to take it to? Ah, right, there's a drop-off point over this way, apparently. At least I don't have to carry it all the way across. That's useful to know.
That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up. There we go.
So let's fly back home. And after this, people, we can finally look to begin the next part. And hopefully, we're going to be strong enough. As we continue our flight of fantasy over the mountains of the Forbidden West.
Taking care of those contracts for me?
I dropped off that Ravager cannon for you.
Splendid! That kind of power will improve my armor. I know it. Consider the contract fulfilled.
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of lance horns. Swift, delicate but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble, and I'll need their parts to achieve that.
Ah,
Might be able to hunt them down for you.
we're not done.
All I needed to hear.
We're not done.
Hammer? Time to hunt some lance horns. Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount. I have to go.
The best of luck to you.
So, just when you think we're complete, we're not. There's more to go. Ay, ay, ay. Right, so what's this? Someone tell our designated lanthorn herd, of course, these salvaged from a single machine, someone must be submitted back, received by the salvagers. This herd is fast, just find a way to keep up with it before engaging. Hunters, right. So this might be one we need to go riding, which is annoying. Unbelievably, we're not fucking done. Mount the overridden machine and pursue the Lancehorns with 6 to kill. Still, I guess there's a new weapon. It says that. That's got my interest already. So, how far are we away? Oh, we're not far away at all. But we need to get a mount, so let's start by going towards the chargers. We need a mount first.
The Lancehorn herd should be close to this area. Might be a good idea to read our contract again before going in.
Yes, maybe it will be. But first of all, we're going running. Yes, we're on foot, people, for the first time in ages. And we're hoping to find ourselves a charger. I still remember the first point that I was when I was playing the original Zero Dawn, that I was able to override a mount and start riding. It suddenly felt like I was playing Red Dead Redemption, which was awesome. And just because it's a new weapon, I've still got to get it. And that means I've got to get myself a new mount first. There's an easy way of doing this, which is to kill the 2 that I'm not going to have, and then override the 3rd one. There we go. I'd forgotten how to ride. I've not done that for a while. Now, where is the herd? They're here somewhere. Right, okay. I'm in the area, so where is the fucking herd? They've got to be here, surely. Where is the herd? There's some green shine knocking around here, which is cool. Ah, it's right there. Thank you. Aha. Are they Lancehorns? Yes, they are, and they're weak to fire. Okay, let's go.
Data from the cauldrons will let me override Lancehorns. One down.
Cool, where'd the rest of you go? You cannot get away from me. Come on then, where are you? Where did you go? I'm deliberately circumnavigating a wide range just to try and see if I can find them. Oh, I've just killed something then. Aha, hello. I find you.
Another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Okay. Let's head back to camp.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Right, let's go back to camp so we can save some for her salvage crew. Here we go.
Honda's in trouble. I better deal with those machines.
It's never that easy, is it? Apex Scroungers weak to lightning, are they? Okay. What are you weak to? You're weak to the other one. You guys absolutely sucked.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten more of those scavengers. What with all the scrap we keep around.
Well, some machine scrap at least, so that's always good.
Looks like those things didn't do too much damage.
Damn scavengers! They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
There we go. 5,000, and we got the puncturing. It's called the puncturing bolt blaster. Is the weapon we've got. So if I go to the bolt blasters, which are down here, see that's the new one that I've got. So it's like basically it's kind of like just piercing bolts. So it could come in handy potentially. And I've got that one, which is like a lightning one. So it's a new weapon, but it's not a rare weapon. So it's annoying that it's only a rare, but it's still nice to have got it. The completionist in me wants to see these kind of things. Now I think, if I'm not mistaken, by completing that one I might have possibly unlocked something else. For quickly let's go to the salvage contracts now. It's telling me to find other camps. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's time, people. It's time to, first of all, consider fast travelling. Because we're miles away from where we need to be. Absolutely miles. So this is it, people. Oh wait, hang on. I've just realised something. I've not resupplied my ammo, have I? No, I haven't. Right, give me 1 second. Unknown campfire. I'm just going to head up to it. There's one more thing I need to do. I need to go where I can resupply my ammo. I wanna enter this with maximum ammo. Oh. But let's just destroy the palm trees because we can. You know, it's like, really? Right, are you gonna climb or not? Right, can you get moving, please? Move! There we are. Brand new campfire. Which I landed on top of. Me and my artist are jumping in saying, glad to be back. Been watching Britain's Got Talent. Oh, God. Britain's Got Talent. I've no idea what that show is. I'm guessing it's like, obviously, a talent show. I've never understood the fascination with them, but at the same time, they're harmless enough, I suppose. And I suppose it's more to do with the fact that I'm probably jealous of the fact that people have talent. Whereas I don't. Oh, there's a missing metal flower in Tilda's mansion. And another tide ripper site there which is not done. But I'm trying to find somewhere that has a bench. I need somewhere I can work on my weapons. Perfect. That'll do. We'll go here. Marshmallow also jumping in saying, hello, good evening to you, mate, how are you doing? And you, Alistair Jack, it's interesting you mentioned about James Cameron's Avatar. On a previous stream, Dragon of the Djima made exactly the same comment when it was when that particular mode was unlocked. Obviously, we're about to enter the final part of this game, so I want to say right now, if you're planning on playing this game through and you don't want to be spoiled, you'll probably want to switch off anytime soon. Because I am sticking to this to the end. I'm going to literally just recraft my ammo, and after that we're done. And because this is the finale, I might as well upgrade one of my armors while I can. But first of all, what I'm doing here is I'm very quickly resupplying on every piece of armor and weaponry I have. Because I've literally got to the point where I called the crew together, and at that point we don't make our assault. We are entering the end game. Previously, for those of you not watched so far tonight, we've been doing some side quests involving some mop-up on the salvage missions. It's got us access to a couple of new weapons and that, but in general, not ones I want. Now, outfit upgrades. I've got 5 I can upgrade here. I can upgrade the Carja Trader, which is the one I've got equipped. So you can see that's going to cost me a lot of that, but look at the stats. Aside from acid and frost and shock, it's got good overall defense. It's got good melee defense. So we will go with that. Say I want it to level 4. I can also upgrade this one apparently, which actually has pretty good shock defense and good overall stats, so we'll go with that. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to upgrade it any higher than that, and I was right. That's also taken that one out of the equation too. Scrolling across. Yeah, none of my other armors can be upgraded. Oh, I can upgrade one of my pouches, though. Which one? Oh, I can upgrade my spike holster. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. That's really helpful. Because that'll mean I can also I can carry more spikes. And the spike weapons are very, very good at getting through defences. I've found that they're actually probably some of my most powerful weapons, bizarrely. Even though I've had them for the longest period of time. They just seem to be more useful. Don't know why. Apparently I can still upgrade one of my outfits. Ah, yes, the Whisperer. Yeah, I mean, it's not... It's more for stealth, and it's not really going to be useful in the final part of the game. Don't get me wrong, it is useful, but just not as useful as I'd like. Meanwhile, the Corrosive Blast Sling... Oh, go on, I'm going to upgrade it. Allow me to make acid. I mean, I can take it even higher. I'm going to do it. Especially since it gives me access to glue and also access to purge water. So actually, that's kind of a useful weapon.
Come, trade.
Not today. Not today. I want to carry as much of this as I can with me, so I've got ammo on the fly. So this is the prep. We're into the finale here, people. After this, we're going to be fast travelling back to that campfire, calling everyone together, and saying hello to the end game. Ah, there it is. I was looking for the icon for the save, and I just found it. Useful. Quick save here. We're going to need it.
Clans must unite behind
Oh, Arista Jack, don't get that song started. Don't start people in the audience going for that one. Here we go. So if you proceed past this point, you will be locked into singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. This is it. So, call companions, and as you can see, right there, no way back. This is it. Here we go.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Tilda's confident to walk ahead of the weapon that can kill her.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Sure you did. How very convenient.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Erin's a boss climbing with that pack.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy, we're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Just like old times, Aloy and Erend, but very quickly. Just need to pop AFK. It won't be a second, guys. Sorry about that. Temperature started dropping. But I was prepared. And we should have heat in here in a few moments, so I'm not going to be shivering and chattering on stream. Let's get going.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Hello? Do I see a lot of loot here? I think I do. Pardon me, you say get there as quick as I can. I say absolutely not. I'm getting all this loot. I'm taking as much of it as I bloody can. You're leaving a load of loot on the path and expect me to leave it alone? Are you crazy? Because I'd be sure crazy to leave it all behind, all these extra resources, when I needed them the most. You're damn right I'm picking them up. I'm going to get as many as I can. Carry as much of it as is possible.
Spectres ahead.
Yep, I was expecting them. Oh, hello. We have cover. That's useful.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
These were weak to acid, I believe.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Yeah, acid on the plasma. Oh, that's useful. It already defaulted to plasma as it was. Are there any weak points I can exploit? Back of them is the best place to hit.
Hey, just here. Bottoms up.
Stay there. Don't fucking move.
Anytime you're ready.
I'm not ready. I know what I'm fucking doing. Stay still. There is a time to be aggressive, and there is a time to be calm. Now is the time to be calm.
Yeah! Get the fumes in your eye.
Okay, we're going for the plasma gun.
Yeah.
I'll
find a way back up.
Somehow I am. How am I still alive? You all saw that fall. You all saw that. How? How did I survive? I fell straight down. I did not have time to deploy my chute. How the hell did I live? I'm not complaining.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Back up.
This actually gives me an idea. Because for some reason they're not attacking him.
Where'd you go?
Just need to climb back up.
Come on, come close to the edge. Let me pick you off. Yeah, as you say, Aloy. As you say, Avian. Aloy? I've got Aloy on the brain at the moment. As you say, Avian. Yep. Look, that's the only reason I survived. I don't know how I avoided perishing then. But I don't care. I made it. That's all that matters. The game took pity on me, it would seem. Yeah. The good thing is, it actually got them off alert. So if we're careful, we might be able to sneak back into cover and pick them off. And if that's the case, that's going to be really useful. That one's got more health than the other one. Yeah, that's the one that's on lower health.
I'll follow you in.
Yeah, you will. When I'm ready. Now is not the time. Trying to see exactly what that weak spot is.
Shock ammo.
He's left me behind some ammo there, which is kind of helpful. I wonder if I can switch to...
Are we gonna attack or what?
When I'm ready. Now is not the time. That was the wrong shot completely. I wasn't even aiming for that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, here we go. Are you going to get close enough for a silent strike? You weird alien thing.
They're searching for me.
Yeah, and the more you...
Go for it, Aloy?
Shut up, Errand. Just shut up. Now's not the time.
Aloy, for you! That's the quick way to... Now we're talking. Oh, man. Oh, they felt that one.
This isn't quite East End Flug, but it works.
Now you can hurt it. That's the weak spot. You aren't winning this battle, you love. Oh! I heard that gun from here. And this thing needs melting down. Aloy, you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
I think we got it.
Hey, that worked.
I think you're right.
Yes, you can use health potions to recover a large amount of health. I know that game. However, this is my game. I'm playing it my way. What's the tower over there in the game? It's the Singularity Tower. It's the actual object of the quest, Arista Jack. So that's where we're essentially going. But for now, I spy a chance to find loot. And by finding loot, it means I'm finding resources. By finding resources, I'm able to stay in the fight. So
Find anything?
Yeah.
The more resources we have, the easier it's going to be. So forgive me for a moment. My strategy of search everything is often the best one to take. It's possibly quite dull, but it works. No hand holding here apart from the hand I hold myself. Now I think there's some ammo that I left behind over here because I didn't have time to grab it during the fight. Yeah, I did. So there's some plasma bolts and some advanced acid rounds, which is awesome. And some more items as well, including piercing spikes. Yeah, we should move on, but when I'm ready. And now is not the time. Ah, fantastic. Some more Ridgewood. And some more berries, which is good. I'm guessing we're meant to be going down the mountain. But no, we're not. We're supposed to go the other way, towards the tower. We're supposed to be going this way. In which case, let's do it. More loot. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's keep going. Yeah, so we need to get to the Singularity Tower. So how do we get up? Do we just climb up here? Is that it? Apparently not. Aren't we supposed to get up there? But again, apparently not. Okay, we must have to use the thing after all. Either that or we're going over the tops. Again, there's no real clear indication of course, but we've got some places to climb here. Aha!
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Right. Looks like we've got to descend. I mean, I could have just dropped down using the shield wing, but I don't think you're supposed to do that. Looks like we're going into the water here, people.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry. Can you please leave the cave now?
Okay, so evidently that's not the place to be going. Oh, what the hell?
Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
Well, that's fine. I'd like to go. If you have any idea where we're going, that's fine. I'll happily go. I'm guessing we must have to carry on down here. Or do we? Seriously, where the fuck are we gonna go? I don't know if it's just me, but I'm not seeing a way. I'm not seeing an obvious way through here. I could be going. I could be losing my mind. Yes, that's the way we've came, so that's pointless. We don't want to be going that way. I mean, there is that ledge over there, which I could...
I hate caves.
Which I can easily reach using the shield wing. Just like this.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Well, I mean, I don't know what else I can really do. Oh, what the f... That's not very helpful. Oh, are you kidding me? I've got to go all the way back around again. For fuck's sake. Okay. No big deal. At least we know where we're going.
Can we please leave the cave now?
Errand? I'd be more than happy to. I'd be more than happy to. Unfortunately, someone decided to not put handholds at a point where most people fall down. And if you fall down, you've got to climb your way back up. No big deal.
I'm not really built for climbing.
Sorry, Errand.
Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
I'd already planned to go. Oh, hang on. What enemy is that? A red-eye watcher.
Dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Oh, it will. You're damn right it will. Anytime I... Oh.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
I mean, we can fight it, which is fine. But if we are going to fight it...
We'll make this go quick.
If we are going to fight it, I want to at least get a free shot in.
Pick it up. Need it? This'll help. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Or instead select fire.
Back to the forge. Metal? Don't get that stuff on you.
Out.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Oh, it looks like someone's giving us some supporting fire. Now this is why I came along. Don't this out. Fire it from above. Look at that thing, good work, guys.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
Right. Thanks for the backup, guys. Now then. Let's keep on hunting. And looting. And fighting. And generally everything else that we do in this game. You all still with me out there? You all still enjoying the show? I hope so. Because so far this has been... I don't like the fact that there's only been the Spectres and there's been no machines. And yes, of course, Tilda might have said that they all killed them as they landed. But I find that too convenient. I find that way too convenient. I'll happily take the crystal braiding. Can I get over there? I think I can. Somehow, but I can't.
Aloy, let's go.
Yeah, I can't get over there just yet. Oh, we're going to go, alright. But what we're going to do first of all is we're going to loot machines. Oh, is that a weapon? I believe it is. If only I'd seen that earlier. That could have come in real handy. But I can't jump with this thing, and I can't throw it anywhere. So the time I needed it, it wasn't available. Well, it was, it's just that I didn't know it was there.
Tired yet?
Yep.
It was available, I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, more ammo, thank you. I'll have that. Yep, all still good here. Ah, I can deal with this. 1 second, guys.
These plants are weird.
That they are.
We're through.
But thanks to the override that I've got on my spear, they're not much of a problem. What are you doing? It was like he'd been attacked by something then, but I don't know what it was. Oh, hello. Looks like Zoe and that are under attack.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Yeah, maybe you guys can do it, but you covered me, so I'm covering you. I'm not gonna...
Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds.
Well, so do I, but it's dead, so...
I guess, yeah, dead ones hand you nothing.
Yeah. It's a stormbird that was pining for the fjords!
Our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed. You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
Very good times indeed. Ah, yes. Nice to see throwbacks to the original Zero Dawn there. Again, for those of you who never played Zero Dawn or watched it, you might be struggling to understand the context. And if you get the chance to, check out.
More specters.
Yeah. Can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I'm surprised, but there's 3 of them now, which is a problem. When it's one-on-one, it's not so tough. Can I jump back out from there? Yes, I can. Awesome. This gives me a potential advantage.
It's here when you want. It's not beer. Gah! Get the fumes in your eyes. Hey, look, you need this. Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing it the cheap way.
Weapons are out of ammo. Got my spear at least.
I'm just seeing that he's actually in serious danger. I've got to get in there. Got to try and get him out somehow. That's not very helpful. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
It definitely helps.
Let's go into overhealth mode. I'm glad that I did actually. By going into overhealth mode, I survived those attacks. one more down. Okay, that's good. Where's the other one gone? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Get off there! That should have killed it.
I think that's all of them. At least.
Yep, there we go. All done.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Some useful parts at least, though. Let's go with plan B. I say, if Aaron hadn't been struck down halfway through that, I had a really easy strategy of picking him off. All he had to do was follow me. Well, he didn't. And because he didn't follow me, it kind of made him a bit of a sitting duck. There's not much you can really do when that happens. When your comrades become sitting ducks, they become sitting ducks.
Here, up this rock.
Yep, it will be, but first of all, I'm picking off some more loot and healing. Have I searched this machine here? No, and it looks like it's not got anything either. That's disappointing. Oh well, never mind. Back up we go. We're not waiting around, trust me. I'm not waiting around anywhere. I am liking the fact there's a lot of generous
climb around this corner.
drops of ammo.
That's a complaint.
I think we got through without being seen.
What the hell? What are you doing? Stop it.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You alright?
Sort of.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
That's one way of putting it.
Looks like the others have things under control.
You got its weak spot. Now's your chance. Let's smash it. Live long, kill your ass. I guess we're not going for stuff. Can't beat Operon.
You shoot like a Nutaru, Aloy.
It's hard not to a weapon like this.
It's gonna explode.
Yep, there we go.
Come on, up the slab.
Helping my team, because that's what a good captain does. The game's probably telling me you don't need to fight those ones, to be honest, but the fact of the matter is I like killing them. That makes me sound dangerously like Haru from Persona 5 Royal. Not that that's a bad thing. Oh, for fun's sake. Let's try that again, shall we? What you got? Thank you.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Yep, Aloy's plan B is being put into action before we even finish plan A.
Alpha and Colossal did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh, wow!
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Ah! Crafted machines that has their weak point!
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Before it becomes a war zone? Are you watching what I'm watching, Aloy? Before?
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or we'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The empowered database.
So that's what you want out of this, do you, Silence? Okay. You've got my attention now. Right, I'm guessing we're supposed to be going down there, but I see a path up here, so I'm curious. What's on it?
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Right, in that case then, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe down has a secret route. However, before I explore that, very quickly, AFK again. 1 second, guys. As I thought, it didn't take too long to get this place warm again. We're in that weird transient situation at the moment here in the UK between summer and spring, where it's really warm and then suddenly freezing cold again. I want to know if there's anything down here.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Yeah, because I climbed down here on purpose. I'm trying to see if there's anything down here.
You down there?
I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
You see, this tells me it's possible to speedrun if you're careful, because I get the feeling that you might be able to just climb straight back up and get to the top, bypassing all the puzzles. But that's disappointing. Why have a way leading down, lit up like a secret path, and then have nothing here? And I mean literally nothing. No healing, no spare resources, no enemies to kill, no hidden treasure, nothing. Just, it's there. That's like totally not necessary, as they say. Okay. Let's get ready for more enemies. This has got huge assault.
All the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Yeah, as I thought, there was no way it was going to do. You can kill them, it's optional. But the way we are at the moment, I get the feeling crossing here without being spotted is going to be very difficult.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
What are we waiting for?
Waiting for breaking cover, you idiot. I know what I'm doing. What are we waiting for? To not be seen by a Spectre, that's what we're waiting for.
How about just leave it here then? Live long, kill your enemy. Boom! And again! Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
I need any ammo.
Okay, if you need ammo, then let's plan B it.
Hey, look, you need Ah, hey, while we're at it, let's smash it. And another one down.
Well, that went better than I thought it would.
Bring it on.
Axe is eating away at it. Now to follow up.
You okay?
I'm fine, don't worry about me.
Take it to pieces. Go down, you miserable pile of junk. Keep on coming. Now we're talking. Plasma. Come on, let's cross over.
Oh. Now that's just cheap. The moment I take it out, it then hits me with a fire explosive. Still, we managed to beat it, so... all's fair in love and war, as they say. I think what happened was I actually hit the... When I did the explosion, it triggered the fire Bellabac's basic rear canister where all its flame was. And that is what blew up and hit me in the face. Which is somewhat annoying, but the main thing is we managed to make it. So while I've got the chance to get some stuff, I'm going to do it.
Shouldn't we head for the tower?
We will do, but I'm picking up all the supplies first. Rule number 1 of the fight. Make sure you scavenge everything. Take all the loot you can find. You never know when you're going to need it next. I'm hoping that we're going to have some decent checkpoints in this game, just in case we do perish.
Big jump.
More from the Dreadwing, which is helpful. So these like missions where it's like on actual rails ways of going are actually quite interesting.
And now to the left.
What to the left? Ah, so we need to go left. Right, okay. So what happens if we go right? Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Nah, there's nothing here. Okay.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Well, yeah, I will do, but first of all, don't mind me. I'm just picking up more loot. Making sure I've got a lot more healing than I need, and that I'm well equipped. Oh god, there's another one. I didn't think it'd seen me, but it did. Right, plan B.
It's eating out its armor.
Stuff on you.
I've got an angle.
As do I.
Yeah.
I've just realised Colossal fighting it, I think.
Take him down. Come here.
We'll assist you, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Look at that thing fizzing away.
So there's not much really in the way of commentary you can give at this point. You just got to keep on battling the game. Oh, and look at Silence walking through there like a boss. Literally like walking through all the plasma as if it's nothing. How dare you be so cool? But now he's joined the party, so that's kind of interesting. Where's Aaron gone?
This is the way up.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to carry a heavy weapon because I can. Right, I'm guessing we go up there because that's sealed off. Oh, there's Alva. Oh, it's not, it's Zoe, I'm sorry.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Right, we're going. Oh, that's annoying. I find a heavy weapon, and what do I find I have to do? Fucking climb so I can't use it. That's just trolling, game. Well trolled, but trolling.
Come on, let's go.
Here we go. This is her moment.
This way, demon! Ah!
Yeah. Here she's like, this is the death you promised me.
This is the death I was promised.
Called it!
Go!
Reading the scripts again, people. I do apologise.
May Regala return peacefully to the city.
She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
So we leave the tribal fields behind and we're...
It's been intense, but Colossal got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're
Oh.
almost to the tower.
I will happily take more loot. More loot is good. I don't think we're meant to be going that way. We probably can though. No, let's not do that. I think there's a way down here. Let's follow the more prescribed route. Oh yeah, right. We're getting ready for a boss fight, people. Did you see all the resources I just picked up in that box then? That's not a coincidence. There is no coincidence to that, I can assure you. Here they come.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
Aaron's like, kinda hard to do that when we're under fire.
You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light them up!
Are we supposed to be scared?
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Right, okay. Oh, it's cut. So I was expecting to have a minigame where I was just literally dodging my way past the enemies. Where were you before when we needed that, Tilda? Yeah, conveniently not there.
I'll stop Gerard.
No loot here.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
I'm not stopping for Ridgewood. I don't need that. Ridgewood's not a necessity right now.
As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
Okay, this is good. Yep. Why can't I interact with that?
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Yeah, maybe it is. Well, first of all... Sorry about this, people, but I'm doing it now, before I forget. If I don't do it now, we're going to have some serious trouble. I do have a lot of other ammo in the quiver as well, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. Why didn't he just finish her off? Why didn't he just finish her? Now he's taking us down.
Unfinished business, little girl.
Why did he always do that? Why, when they have the upper ground, why throw the body away? Why? Just kill them. Seriously.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I've been looking forward to this.
Weak versus fire. Okay.
Come here, so I can watch you suffer.
Found that, didn't ya? I'm taking you down.
Speaking of shields, I can have one.
Oh, yeah!
Take that! Not much without your shield, are ya?
This music's far too calm.
I gotta tell you.
Ah, don't like that, do ya? You're done for.
Aloy, he's got about a half a health. He's got 3/4 of a health bar yet. This is very much our JRPG boss mode. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. We just got to try and pick it up as we go. I'm sure there was another element it was weak to. Frost. Okay. Frost can work.
You want
This is the end for you.
Yeah.
Run, little mouse.
You wanted to be mine, didn't you?
Really need to find some ammo.
I thought I'd already reloaded it, but I hadn't.
Time to shut you up.
Stop saying that, Aloy. Now's not the time for anything like that. What the f...
Whoa.
That wasn't the weapon I
Can't let
wanted.
him catch me.
Pain and death.
Okay, that's that. That'll do nicely. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop changing my weapon! I chose Frost for a fucking reason! These controls fucking suck at times.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
I got this
We're not safe over there.
Going.
Okay. I was going to say, I thought surely he can't not see you around here. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why I got away before, but I don't really care. What matters is that I did. Okay. My own fault for not realising this area was here.
Hollow training. We'll never let you feel the fear.
He's almost down.
Oh, the little mousy fence. This is exciting.
It's kind of hard to hit you when you're up in the sky like that and you're constantly ducking away from fights, but hey ho.
Oh, well that's new.
Not.
I've got you now!
Quick reload. Thank you.
There's nowhere to hide.
Who said anything about hiding?
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
It's on getting his out.
You okay?
I will be. Anytime. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Let me search his body. I want the loot. And if there isn't any, then that's annoying. Look at that. There's plenty more loot up here for resupplying.
better take the lift.
Yeah, you've had. But first of all, we're going looting. I want more items. I need more items. Because I'm pretty much out of supplies. Oh, that's helpful. I had a feeling they'd be generous and give the opportunity to get more items. So I do have a better strategy for fighting that boss if I ever fight him again. Which is basically just run around. And just keep running. I wasn't expecting the frost arrow to be as useful as it was, but I'm happy I had it equipped. One more quick sweep, make sure there's nothing more stones left unturned. Because if it is, then rather frustratingly, we're quite low on health, but there's not much we can do about it. So, let's go. Don't jump over it, use it.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Okay. This is suggesting I've got to don't jump all the way across there.
Erend? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Yep.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
So, they're afraid of Nemesis. There we are, people. That's our enemy in the third game confirmed. As for where it's based, I really hope I'm wrong. I really fucking do. But I'm still maintaining that it's going to be in space. Ah, that's why I couldn't get across. I knew there was a reason why I fell down. That makes a lot more sense now. I just had a feeling, I thought, there's no way they've made it so you can't climb it. That doesn't make sense at all. So, of course, they made it so you had to have the other item equipped. So there's something that even these supposed superhuman, ultra-advanced life forms are afraid of, eh? No pressure, Aloy. No pressure at all. Yep, there's more loot over there. I see it. I want it. I'm loving seeing the war zone from above. I think that's really cool. Even though there's very few enemies out there rendered because, well, you're not really meant to see it. We're not meant to be looking at this point, people. We're meant to be eyes forward.
I'm almost there.
I've no idea what this is meant to be. I'm guessing it's meant to be like a futuristic version of Cape Canaveral. That's my theory, anyway. It's the only one that makes sense. What you get? Fantastic. And more items as well. Not the kind of items I really wanted, to be honest, but I'll take it. Yeah, I knew there was a way up. Climb. Up you get. Excellent. Thank you very much, Aloy. Brilliant. Excellent. Some more healing, which is good. Alrighty then. Whoa, what the... Okay, I don't know how I didn't fall down then, but I'll take it. I do not know how the hell I got away with that. And even more items.
This is it. End of the line.
What the... What the hell just happened then? People in the comments, you tell me. I don't know what the hell just happened then. All I know is that I didn't die. The game has once again been kind to me. That's twice tonight now where I'm pretty certain I should have been, like, finished off in seconds, and both times I've got away with it. Oh, now I'm all the way down at the bottom again. Climbing up here is proving very clumsy, people. I'm at that point where, because it's right near the end of the game, I'm totally losing my grip. That's what's going on here. It's not the game. It's nothing to do with the game. This is everything to do with me. And that's alright. So apologies for the repetitive content, people, but it's because I'm majorly sucking arse at the moment. I'm totally getting this wrong. And there's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, yeah, I can imagine it's quite annoying to watch. And a massive thank you to all of you who stuck it out and watched this with me, watch this gameplay. It's been so much fun to have this broadcast for you all. We're not quite there yet. We're not at the end game completely, but we're not far off. Right, then it was up the stairwell, wasn't it? Yes. I'm trying to avoid falling down here, people. I don't even know how I ended up falling off the stairs. I don't understand how I did it. Doesn't matter. We're here.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
Yep, so something took them out.
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Oh! And there goes Tilda, shot him in the back.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together.
Final boss, I'm guessing, is Tilda.
Monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
No, it's
I
not.
have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No! I've heard that before.
Okay.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
Yep. Which is fine, except there's one problem with that Aloy. It's a bit too bloody quick. Oh, that's convenient. So now they can create shields, can they? When did they suddenly gain the ability to do that after it was already taken out? And I can't scan it because it keeps attacking me.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Weak versus arm, weak versus acid, and you know what else?
You think you can stay here and survive?
Good lord, this is annoying. That's not going to help.
I can target its gold plating.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Oh, that thing's fast.
It's fast, is it? Okay, 1 second. Have I got anything that might be able to slow it down? Rope casters aren't likely to do it. But there is one thing I'm looking for. Go over you for now.
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Ah,
There
that's...
are no answers in death.
Right, that plan's not working. That's frustrating. I wanted to use the glue adhesive weapon to slow it down, but it's like no dice, not today. Ooh, acid tripcaster. I wonder. I've only got 3 shots.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot.
I did something. Oh, it's quick.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'll shut you down.
It's all well and good saying that, you know, you need to hit these gold plate things, but the problem is you can't hit it in time. That's the issue I've got.
Follow up all that acid's work.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, there we are. That's death. No, it's not that it's impossible. It's just that the issue is you have to hit the gold. You have to hit the gold parts, but the problem is it's just too fast.
I can endure.
Oh.
You cannot.
If you say so.
I better scan that thing first.
So I mean, how are you supposed to scan it? And say, oh, get out of the fucking way! What a stupid place to put an overhang. That's another problem I have with this game sometimes. Sometimes you get stuck on corners. Oh, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted to do.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. This won't work, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
The only problem with this boss is we're getting a bit too much like Dr. Robotnik in Sonic Adventure 2. You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. We're getting into that situation and it's really annoying. Yeah, I know it's fast.
This world will die. You don't have to.
I couldn't even see where I was then.
We cannot hide on this world.
Is there any way to shut them up? Seriously, is there any way to like make it so you can actually opt out of the voiceover? It's getting on my fucking nerves. Hearing the same repetitive voices, it's really fucking irritating. Proper ruins the fight. Again, stuck on a corner, can't move.
Designed to survive against more than that.
Oh, shut the fuck up. If this carries on, I'm going to mute the voices. I'll go into the options and I will mute the voices. Because I'm getting fed up of hearing the same old crap all the time. It's a trope in games that needs to die.
Surely nothing is worth this pain.
I am going to beat this boss. Where am I? Where am I stuck? I was literally stuck in a wall. I could not move. This is ridiculous. I've not got enough force valor to do what I want, unfortunately. Nothing I can do. But what I can do, if I'm quick.
Engage thrusters.
I'm not going with you.
For someone who wants to keep you alive, she's not doing a very good job of it, is she? That's not what I wanted.
Weapons that I ammo, just extra weight.
Okay.
Bombard her!
Oh. Once again, I couldn't fucking see.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Oh, this is literally impossible. Then stop shooting me. I'm just saying. That does not seem that effective.
Why you're holding back?
That suit won't protect you.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
What are you doing?
I can endure. You cannot.
There's no more fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is my one chance. If it works, I'm okay.
How long can you keep this up?
You're not taking me, Tilda.
As long as I fucking need to. This is... I won't mind, but there's no way you prepare for an enemy like this.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
Yeah, which is fine, except there's one problem. I can't fucking... Ah, hello. I see something here. Grab it. Thank you. Seriously, now we're using tentacles.
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost.
There! Got its armor!
Oh, fucking hell.
And the world will follow her.
Right, I'm piercing the armor. I'm going straight for the spikes.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Yeah, that's fine, except... Right, that's a chance. No, we've
I
had...
gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Okay.
I can endure. You cannot. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I gotta hit those gold plates.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Ammo's out.
Activate!
Oh, that thing's fast. It's powering up. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. I'll shut you down.
Launch! Go!
Okay, better.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was healing and it didn't heal me off. But again, I hit dodges, went straight into an explosive. I'm going to beat this boss. I'm going to win.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh, I really do.
Scan that thing first.
Trust me, I really do.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Yeah, sticks and stones against the lightning.
That thing's armor.
Designed to take much more than that. Leon, help. But you know what they say, the more the merrier. Bring them all out. I no longer fucking care. Because this...
I should aim for the gold plates.
While I've got the chance.
you!
Ah, you said something new. Good. You finally changed your lingo up.
There! Got its armor!
One more, and then. I think it actually shot my spear then, which is irritating. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shooting those gold plates
You
might make it.
cannot win!
Well, that did something.
Okay. That might help.
This world is finished! We must leave together!
Armor's off!
I'm not planning to go on Mass Effect with you, so it's not happening. Okay, good.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy!
I choose my own path. Who'd have thought that spamming it with explosive spikes was the way to do it? We're not supposed to do that. That's not the way it's supposed to happen. But it did. Is that it? Is that the final boss? I don't know. I have no idea. Pardon me while I loot. Again, I don't think you're supposed to beat the boss that way. I think you're supposed to, like, you know, shoot off the armor. You saw me how much I was, and I just got pissed off with it. I thought, fine, okay, bollocks to you. Sometimes you just got to go full East End thug, and it worked. Again, we're not supposed to do it that way, but I don't fucking care. It worked. And there's silence.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
That surprises you. Why, Aloy?
Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet. Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
Aaron, you smooth talker.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Flying on the wings of the 10 again, and this looks like the end credits to me, saying gorilla there and then flying across. So, I said tonight would be the finale, and I was not lying. We have reached the end. And that final boss felt quite cheap in places, but so was my strategy in the end to get around it, so I can call it even, I suppose. Yes, David, you say you're not crying. Well, I wouldn't blame you if you were. And it would seem indeed that the next game is fighting Nemesis. And as I hoped, I was wrong. It's not going Mass Effect. We're not going into outer space. Thank fuck for that. I did not want that to be the ending. The moment this like teased, I'm like, no, don't do this. Do not do this. And I want to say thank you, Gorilla, because you haven't. So that's good news. I'd say the end credits here with Aloy actually flying around the world is better than the one that we had in Zero Dawn. Not really a spoiler this, because it's just the end credits, but the end credits was literally just the inside of a cauldron. And all you saw was the machines doing what they do in cauldrons. It was very tedious, very boring. So here actually seeing the world and seeing Aloy flying across it is actually much prettier and a much better visual. I mean, Avian, you do raise a point. There is a spaceship, and perhaps they're going to try and develop some weapon to intercept it, but I get the feeling that's not the case. I mean, on the trajectory, I don't know if you noticed, it seemed that Nemesis was about halfway across the distance. So, obviously, it's a bit strange when you think about it, because if Nemesis was able to create itself a way to follow them at such high speed, why didn't it get to Earth as fast as the Zenith did? So there's still a big question there that I don't like the answer to. There's something out there that's not been quite resolved. Now, I've no idea how long these credits go on for. I mean, like, if it's anything like the previous game, they could go on for quite some time. So, with that in mind then, while we savour in the views of the whole of the outside of the Forbidden West here, we've gone through Zero Dawn, the inside of the Nora, and everywhere else. We've gone out to Frisco. In the next game, where could it possibly be set? Is it just across the Forbidden West again? Doesn't seem likely to me. It seems likely we might see possibly the land that Alva referenced, if you remember. Talks about getting the understanding of Leviathan to help save those people. So we might possibly see that world. And if that's the case, that suggests it's either going to be Hawaii or further west into Japan, which could be quite interesting. And as you say, there could have been more escapees from Zenith. There could well have been. We do not know. That's the key thing. And if Nemesis went for them first, it'd still catch up relatively quickly. And it's interesting that Tilda wanted to sacrifice all the Zeniths and all the people purely for Elizabeth. I mean, that feels a bit corny, to be honest, but at the same time, I can kind of understand it if she was that blindly devoted. But we were right not to trust her. I knew straight away, I thought, come on, there's no way that she's going to be just switch sides just like that. That makes no sense at all. Well, you say that one spaceship for a whole colony seems suspect. You have to remember that Tilda said, keyword, Tilda said, that by the time anyone realised the threat, only a few of them made it to the craft and made it to the escape site. But with the amount of vectors they had for escaping, I don't buy it either. Something here just doesn't seem right to me. And of course, I get the feeling there's going to be a post-credits scene. So that's why we're sitting here, people. We could well be doing the people who go and sit at the cinemas hoping and praying for an extra scene and not getting anything. But I get the feeling we'll probably get one. And I say this is going to be copyrighted held because of the actual vocals on the song here. So for the first time in this series, I'm expecting a copyright claim. I might be surprised, but I don't think I will be. I think it's that's the thing. They were in the main world. They were like remnants of machines, but I don't know if they were crafts. I don't know if they were bridges. I don't know if they were war machines, mechs. Remember, the old world died about 1,000 years before this game was set, so we don't know what the tech was. I think the oldest records I've found in the data points was 2060. So that was their apocalypse date, or sometime around then in the timeline for Horizon Avian. So who knows? Who knows what their machines were? Who knows what they were doing? I really don't know. All I do know is that we have obviously picked up and inherited the world. And that's the one thing I can believe told her on, that they were there for 1,000 years. Now the camera's changed, and we're flying side on. Ah, there's more credits. You tease. You teasers. Here's me thinking you're about to see a scene then, because the camera shifted from directly behind. Masterfully played. Well done. So my overall opinion of this game, I've really enjoyed it. There were a few things I thought were a little cheap at times, but again, it balances out because I was equally cheap back. I mean, that final boss, I like the idea of being able to shoot its armor off and everything else, and I get that, but for me, I think part of the problem is that even when you've got it on slowdown, using a dual shot controller, you don't get the precision in terms of your aiming. Like, if you play it on a mouse, you probably have a lot more accuracy and speed of movement, because you've got a lot more angle of motion. I imagine if they ported this to the PC eventually and you play on keyboard and mouse, it's probably going to be quite a bit easier. I'd say, I also found the camera angles could sometimes make it difficult to see what you were caught up against, because of course, you have to use your second analog stick to move your camera. But if you're up against that many attacks at once, you kind of lose track of where you are. It doesn't help I'm not very good at these kind of games anyway, to be honest. Let's be fair here. A pro gamer at these kind of games, I am not. And again, the fact that I can't even say that it was an unfair boss, because there was an equalizer in that weapon I had, the spike. The spike explosives, it turned out that was the MVP. That was just ignoring all defences. Which I'm happy about. I'm happy I had it. I'm happy I had it equipped. And the best thing about that was the spikes were cheap to make. I was able to keep constantly remaking me ammo for that. And even with all the treasure boxes for resupplying in the final room, getting to them under fire was difficult. So I like the fact that I had a challenge. It wasn't a pushover final boss. Yes, I died a few times. Yes, that pissed me off. But no, it wasn't unfair. It wasn't unbalanced. Although I will say one thing about the final boss fight. Why was it that all at the end they suddenly were able to create a shield that prevented you running past a certain point? I thought the shields had been taken down by Silas's tech. So why was it there all of a sudden? I know that game mechanics have got to game mechanic, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, wait, what? Where's the balance here? And so the big question is, how long is it going to be for the sequel? Because, I mean, to be fair, I think Zero Dawn came out in... was it 2016? It was either 2016 or 2017, so it took 5 to 6 years for this sequel. PS6 launch title confirmed, perhaps, maybe? I doubt it, but you never know. And even if it was a personal shield created by Tilda Avian, why did she not have that for her own mech? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Having said that, it's like that guy who had Aloy by the throat and threw her aside. Don't! Squeeze the life out and finish them off! Don't toss them aside and give them a chance to get back into the fight. Let's say, I'm pretty sure that, say, Zero Dawn was either 2016 or 2017. It was a very old game. To be fair, PS5s have started coming back into stock apparently, so you never know, you might get one. As for the PS6, I'm actually thinking that the PS6 might well be what Google Stadia tried and failed to do. I reckon it will be cloud server-based gaming, reliant on the internet being at much faster speeds. That's what I reckon it's going to be. I reckon that unfortunately, this generation is the last generation with optical disc media. And even then, that's no guarantee, because of course, I've been playing Gran Turismo 7. And when they take their servers offline, you can play almost nothing in the game. So even though I've got a physical disc right here, if either my internet is out, PlayStation Network is out, or Polyphony Digital decide to take their servers offline, that is fucking useless. Now, from what I've seen, that's not an issue with Zero Dawn. And it's definitely not an issue with Forbidden West, as far as I know. And that's the thing that's always got my interest, actually, speaking of which. The back of this game's box has in-game purchases. I'm not seeing any. I've not had them advertised to me. GT7, on the other hand, you can top up your credits if you like. You can top up your credits right now. Massive thumbs fucking down for that, Polyphony Digital. So in terms of what the next game will be, it's obvious that stopping Nemesis is going to be the big thing. Well, even if they're optional, Avian, it's not actually offered them me. That's the point. Normally, if they're they'll dangle the carrot maybe, but nothing. And again, I've beaten the game without needing to use any of the actual in-game purchases, assuming they even exist. So I don't know why it's even listed. And I mean, I sank over 100 hours into this save, by the way. That's the thing. I put over 100 hours into it. So with this much content, and there's still stuff I've not done. There's still all the side missions I've not finished. There's still all the errands. So there's still all the upgrades I've not done. So as you say, it is refreshing. I like it. If you, as long as you're not, I mean, a lot of games nowadays, it's to the point of like you're paying like anywhere up to $100 for a game, and then it has the cheek to ask for more money. And I'm sorry, but there's no excuse for it. In my world, I would ban microtransactions outright. They would be banned. You would not be allowed. There would be no need. There would be no way for games developers to say that players can pay to skip the grind. If I was in charge of a country, in my country, there would be no grind because you would not be allowed to pay to skip it. Microtransactions would be outright banned. As would loot boxes, surprise mechanics, whatever you want to call it, they'd be banned as well. It will be banned, banned, banned. But that's a rant for another day. So in terms of what's going to follow after this series, I mean, obviously Forbidden West has come to a close. I am going to go back to Dishonored from Monday evening, hopefully. I'm hoping to do a Dishonored stream. And as for Wednesday, I have an idea for a stream. I need to make sure that my capture card can get footage for it, and if it does, I have a rather interesting idea for a stream planned. A series that could be very, very short or very, very long. I don't know which. And yep, Avian, I'm glad to see that there's another patron soul out who agrees with me. There we are, thank you for playing. No, thank you for making the game for me to play. And we're going back to the launch base. As the darkness falls over the set. Oh. And now we have even more credits to go, people. This has almost got an English folk feel to it. I really quite like this. It's got it's very soothing melody, and the vocals are very, very nice. Nice, clean guitar, very simple picking. Oh, I've just been warned my TV's going to turn itself off. Give me a second, people. No, you're not. Not on my watch, buddy. Not on my watch. It's kind of like the game saying, you've been stressed enough. You've been up against big kaijus. Lie down, relax. It's all complete. Courage like the beast. That's a forced one. It's not as bad as waiting as patient with someone waiting for a chicken sandwich, though. You're welcome for that one, Avian. It's kind of hard to talk over a scene like this because I don't want to disturb the performance, but at the same time it's quite clear that it's a very I mentioned before it's kind of like English folk. It's not. It's a bit more soothing than that. English folk's a bit odd, but it's got the same kind of instruments. The very clean picking guitar. You've got very simple melody as well. Not really like a lot of notes or key changes, and this kind of like almost like spoken blues kind of singing as well. Well, not blues, but it's kind of music you want to like sit around a campfire with. Yeah, save our game. Get the campfire, save our game. That's what we want to do. Because that's the point actually. How long has it been since I saved? I didn't save at the campfire where I called all the allies together. Are we on for 2 hours? Is that how long it's been? Special thanks to Rick's Museum for use of their collection. Is that the... that's for all the art. That's really cool. Well, I've always been lonely in crowds. I can relate to the singer on that one. I'm really hoping we don't see an arm come out of that pod now. I really do not want to see that. So the song's called In the Flood. Well, we did see that briefly mentioned, so it makes perfect sense. Oh, and it's now come to an end? And now we're back to the stock overworld music. At least I think it was in the old world, one of the points. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm glad that you're with me on that one, Avi. I really don't want to see that. It'd be just such a lame and corny way to follow things up. I just find it frustrating that she was able to call this like almost like Iron Man armor out of nowhere. It just seemed a bit... really? Because I will say this, at least for... I can't remember what the enemy's name was, and it's going to really annoy me. But the enemy, I thought it was the Zenith who could fly and that. I like the fact that they stayed as themselves. We didn't see them like suiting up or taking over anything. And I also respected the fact that in both fights, I'm going to give a massive shout out here actually to the developers of this game. They resisted one of my least favourite things about a boss fight. Summoning endless minor goons. The Batman Arkham games do it. Countless 2D side-scrolling beat-em-ups do it. I'm pretty sure that a lot of like Mirror's Edge Catalyst did it. I like the fact that it was a proper one-on-one. No goons, no support, just you and your weapons versus them and theirs. And I will give massive respects out to the developers for that. It could have been so easy to have it where at the last second she turned table and started summoning loads of those like spectres in to cause fights. But I agree, Tron Tolder was annoying because we'd already had a really good fight against one of the Zeniths, and it'd been interesting to see how her powers were different, or how she used her powers, because obviously he was very much a case of eat as much firepower as possible. I mean, I'll give you an example here. If you've played Batman Arkham City, there's a fantastic boss fight where every time you use an attack, the boss creates a defense from it so you can never use that attack again, and you have to constantly change your tactics, and if you try to use the same tactic twice you get killed. I wish more boss fights did things like that, where they started turning the table. So like for example, you saw when I was constantly throwing spike armor at her, if she was suddenly able to have like, you know, some kind of like use of like a gel that repulsed explosives, I would have liked to see that if she used the powers in a different way. Whereas obviously the other guy was just like, eat as much damage as possible. He was going pure East End thug. That kind of contrast would have been brilliant, and I've loved to have seen that. A real missed opportunity there, in my opinion. Because I say, for those of you who are familiar with Arkham City, you'll know exactly which fight I'm talking about. But for example, if you attack the boss from behind, they'll suddenly have this mechanical like protection, and if you get behind them, you get burned. So then you got to try and attack them from above. But if you do that, they'll immediately take out all the railings, so you can't do that kind of attack again. And you're constantly having to change your tactics and always think of something new, use a new weapon. So she's come up with my spike defences, so I now need to go and use acid to get around that defence. But then she starts using water, so you can burn it off with the fire. So when the fire comes in, you use the ice, and you've just constantly got to keep changing your tactics. That would have been really interesting. So as you say, Avon, yeah, an adaptive boss, because again, she's shown how adaptive she was by coming here with the Zenith, and then putting her trust in Aloy, so she could betray Aloy and take all the knowledge for herself. So she's shown herself to be adaptive. Let her adapt. Let her go on the fly. That would have been brilliant. I'd have loved that. I'm just quickly pressing my controller just because I want to make sure the game doesn't go idle. That's something that's a problem on the Nintendo Switch, obviously. You know, it likes to go into idle mode. I don't believe the PS5 does it by default, but it's been such a long time since I touched my controller. I just wanted to make an approach. Ah, yeah, of course, she wanted to take Aloy with her. Yeah, I forgot about that point. I kind of burned it from my memory because it was just so cheesy and corny. I also loved how Beta didn't immediately turn on it when she said, "Oh, but you were the better one." I'm surprised Beta didn't do anything. She did no reaction at all. Completely no-sold it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was such a lame, contemptible thing. I can understand no-selling it, but at the same time, for someone who spent so long alone and had been cared for in a special world by her, to be told she was the worst version, Wouldn't there have been some reaction there? Am I alone in thinking this? So to say, the credits have got no end in sight at the moment. It's been a long one, people, but it's been enjoyable. I'm definitely going to have to chat to this, so I can chat to this this particular ending, purely so I can put exactly what it is. I'm hoping that when I'm off work for a week, I'll be able to spend time each day going back through chaptering the series, so it makes it a bit easier for everyone to obviously get a hold of it. And of course, for those people who didn't watch tonight's stream because they wanted to stay spoiler-free for the ending, I'm not going to say anything about what happens in this game on any of my other streams, and I ask that everyone in the audience also does the same. Yeah, you present a fair point there, Avian, where you're saying that it might have been Beta coming out of shock, so didn't really compute it. Or that she realised she wasn't the inferior copy and had value of her own. I'd like that to be the reason. I really would. I'm wary that that might not be the reason. Yeah, if you just roll your eyes when someone says something negative, it's like, yeah, whatever. But again, she's been alone for so long, and let's not forget, Tilda had that special bond with her, that secret world, inviting her into a home and sharing her art collection and all this kind of stuff. It just doesn't make sense for her to no-sell it based off that. At least in my opinion, but again, because of my conditions, maybe I don't relate to the human condition that well, and I'm missing some context here. That would not surprise me. It's something I've been told many times before. But yeah, as you say, the way she helps set up Gaia and everything else, I'm really pleased that that's in there. And again, that's the interesting thing, because they got all the pieces of Gaia, Gaia can now bring all the defences of the Earth back. And essentially reboot Elizabeth Sebek's plan. So what weapon does Nemesis have? Because surely if they have access to all the nodes, they can change all the access codes and make Nemesis redundant. Yeah, something's missing here. There's something missing and I don't like it. Not showing weakness is a good one, yeah, I like that. Not showing weakness would make perfect sense. But it would seem that when I saw a comment online saying that the game's ending leaves you first and wanting for more, I'm not surprised. I expected it to be a franchise. Are we going to have a trilogy and end? It makes sense. Of course, the question is just how much of a financial success has the game been? That's the key one. I heard it's done good numbers. Apparently, sales have started surging again for it because PS5s are starting to come back into stock. So people have been picking it up for that reason. And probably in the next year we'll hear of a PC port of this. I'm expecting this to report it to PC. But it'll be at least 2 years, I reckon, exclusivity. Sony don't like letting their exclusivity expire quietly. Look how long it took Final Fantasy VII Remake to make it onto the PC. That's an interesting call, Avian, that you think Gaia's going to have to infect Nemesis. It makes sense, but wow, that's a bold, brazen plot, isn't it? And if she did have to sacrifice herself, then that would tell me that the world has to reach a state where it can survive by itself. And of course, with Silence there saying we'll need all the help we can get. I don't trust Silence. Never have, and I don't think I ever will. But wow, these credits have gone on for a long time. Thank you very much for those of you who sat through them with me. I mean, obviously it's nice to give credit to the staff behind the game. I could have easily ended the stream right there and gone thank you very much, good night, but having this wind down, answering questions, talking with you all, that means a lot to me. And the fact that you're here still means even more, so thank you very much. You guys are all amazing. Even as I say, it's been a spoilerific stream. I did tell that it was going to be the finale. I was determined to finish it tonight. So we're still rolling. We're still scrolling through. There's probably a button to skip the credits, but I don't want to. Two reasons why. One, we've come this far. There's no point skipping now. And two, in case it inadvertently skips any following scenes. I would be that spiteful as a game creator. I actually would do that. If you want to see the extra ending, you will watch as we celebrate the cast and the developers and pay credit to everyone. You will sit and you will watch. Although most people will probably just put their head, most people will probably just go and make a coffee or go and cook tea or start reading a book or put some YouTube videos on the laptop or something. Whereas I sit here watching you all, talking to you all. Because I clearly love the sound of my own voice. And you're all like, yeah you do, now shut up. Yes, cooked tea is a British term. Basically, we're over here. Instead, what most people call dinner in the West, we call tea. Breakfast, dinner, and tea instead of breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's a very British thing. Probably more a northern thing than anything, to be honest. Yeah. You raise a really fair point. We're okay as the main header. Then again, we have had Sony previously earlier on. Let's not forget. We've had Sony and PlayStation. But it is now going in alphabetical order, so it seems a bit of an interesting way it's doing it, really. Little Red Zombies. Don't know what that is about. I really don't have a clue that. Let's say you say your dad never picks up. Again, it might well be as like a Northern England thing. Yeah, it might even be a Northwest thing. Because again, the thing about English. So England English, British English. Our dialects. I mean, here's a question for you, Avian. What do you think a right and that means? A right and that. So imagine I'm, seeing you for the. I'm seeing you and I come up to you and I say a right and that. I'm seeing a massive what in the comments. And then an I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. I'd be surprised if you know what it is. Now, you're halfway right. You say, are you alright? Basically, a right and that is a Mancunian phrase. So basically, basically Manchester and Salford as well. And it's basically an abbreviation of, are you alright and what's going on? Alright. And that, with a question mark. That's one of the phrases. And if you want to really confuse people, try coming to Yorkshire for the use of the word us. US, us. They use us like most people would use we or our. In fact, our are more than we, to be fair. So instead of like saying our team, they'll say us team. It's us responsibility instead of it's our responsibility. That's Yorkshire, which is literally like 60 miles away from Manchester. Then you get down to London where it's all Cockney rhyming slang. Like, we're in Barney Rubble. As in, we're in trouble. So, British English is a nightmare purely because of the dialects. And that's where the tea things comes from. You know, most countries, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Here in England, breakfast, dinner and tea. So the different dialects and the different use of words is why British English is one of the hardest languages in the world. Standard English, the one that you see a lot of the time in like commercial business and everything else, is a bit better. And you can see that at least you understand the us use a bit easier, Avian. And that's the thing. Certain dialects are a lot easier than others. Like up in Newcastle in the northeast, they use the word champion as a way of saying that everything's good. Oh, it's champion that, mate. Champion. Yeah, champion. You know, I could go on for hours about it. Honestly, the way that we use English in England makes no fucking sense. Everyone else in the world looks at it and goes, why don't you all just speak the same fucking language? And we're all like, we're not going to speak the same as those fuckers from that county over there. What are you fucking talking about? Oh, hang on. Right, we've got coloured logos here, people. We might be nearing the end. We may well be nearing the end. We've got the coloured logos. 2022 games. We might well be right at the end now, people. We've segued into languages. We've segued into cultures. And I think we might be there. There's no more lines. Here we go. And there's no post-credit scene at all. We've literally got a trophy. Congratulations on defeating the Valiant. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. Thank you for playing the Horizon team.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Got a few extra unique lines of dialogue there, so I thought that was kind of cool. But yes, where's the reward, Ian? Where indeed? Where is the reward? Well, let's go outside because we've beaten the main quest. So does that mean that the treasure box has now refilled? And is there going to be a scene waiting for us out here? There's Beta, see?
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. I paid Rawl's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too.
Well, it looks like we've got some extra scenes here. That's it, but oh, no, you got any more to say?
So, Nemesis.
theories on what destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius, but a twisted amalgamation of uploaded Zenith brain scans was definitely not one of them.
And now it's headed for Earth.
Yeah. Be careful out there, Aloy. When the Zeniths forced me to work on merging Hephaestus, it was... well,
That's actually a really cool theory, Evan. Yeah, that the Nemesis is essentially like the meteor.
it's not gonna be easy.
We'll find a way.
I thought I'd stop talking. I talked over them. Sorry, people. Yeah, I agree. It's an interesting theory. I like it. A new data point. What's this? So, we unleashed Hephaestus on the Zenith Printer Matrix to whip up an army of matches to Spectres, and it worked great. But doing so meant we had to release Hef back into the wilds, where it would continue to be a major problem. Not so great. A little analysis / procrastination. Bad news first. Hef will undoubtedly retreat back to the Cauldron Network, and will undoubtedly attempt to fulfill the same malignant mission it has pursued since gaining sentience. Protect the terraforming system from predation by manufacturing combat machines to kill human hunters. Even worse, it will probably be stronger than ever before. Contact with the Zenith network will allow you to supercharge it, giving it access to new technologies, tools, and upgrades. And because it can learn and rewrite itself, there's no way it will fall for the same trick that defeated it before. So recapturing it at Cauldron Gemini is a non-starter. But there are some silver linings. Even though the merger with Gaia was aborted, she was able to copy over some of the original Hef codebase. On top of that, Silence has extracted some extremely helpful data from Zenith's copy of Apollo. Combined, these developments should enable Gaia to exert significantly more influence over the terraforming system. She won't be able to take direct control of machines, or stop Hef from building combat units, but she estimates that by deploying a variety of workarounds, she can stabilize the biosphere within a year, so we won't all die. At least not before Nemesis arrives. In addition, since she now has some of Hef's new source code, we should be able to develop some new strategies to contain it. It'll take time, of course. But round to it's coming, Hef, and next time I'll be ready for you. And that was from Beta, which is kind of cool. I say it's an interesting theory regarding the regarding Nemesis being like Meteor and it's slowly descending to Earth like a second sun. It does fit the mold. It fits the mold very well.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake. Looks like an artifact from Thebes. A tomb for Ted Pharaoh and the CO. What a pair.
I don't remember them being in the game before. It's kind of cool that we took a look at those. Is anybody else knocking around here, or is this pretty much where we say goodnight? Let's keep looking.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
You are aware that we've beaten the Zenith base? You do know that, don't you? That's strange. There's a grate that... What's through here? I've never been through here before. I don't even remember that being there.
There's data. Another room. What for?
Oh. I found hidden loot I wasn't even aware was here before. Oh.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Okay. What piece of resistance is that then? Okay, how do I get to that loot? There's hidden loot here. But there's no way to get to it. Not from this room, anyway. Are there more cubby holes like that? I wonder. Hidden in the other rooms. The thing is, that didn't show up on the focus, if you know what I mean. Which now has me wonder if there's more. That's interesting, to say the least. That's got me interested. Yes, unbelievably fine hidden stuff that we're not even aware of. I like that. I like the fact that the game... I don't think that's new. I don't think that's exclusive to completing the game. I'd be very surprised if it was. The only way I can think that would be through is if you can get it through the doors. You know, like the that door which needs a code to get into, and I have no idea what it is.
That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
I bet it couldn't. So there's more side quests that I can do as a mop-up stream if people are interested. But for now...
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
I bet you are, Aloy. I bet you are. For now, we're going to go to a campfire.
Stay alert, soldier.
And that is where we're going to be ending tonight's stream. So will I do a follow-up where we try and do some of the final side quests and maybe see if we can find a way to get into that door? I'll leave that to you people in the comments and you can all decide. But for now, it's been a marathon and we've seen the end. And I thank you all one more time for sitting with me through those credits and seeing this on. Bit of a troll to not have an extra scene waiting for us. But hey, the devs got their moment in the spotlight. So,
No nonsense, just trade.
Horizon Forbidden West is officially in the can in terms of the main story. Maybe we'll be back for some more side quests on a future stream. But until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And we are back 2 evenings time on Monday, 8 PM BST to carry on Dishonored. Thank you all very much for watching. And good night.